Well, that was the wrong picture. In any case, hello and welcome to another wonderful night of Warframe Wednesdays. We're going to be doing some random shenanigans. It was a very unflattering view. In any case, we're going to be doing some random shenanigans tonight. Welcome, Panda X Gamer Glitcher. Welcome to the stream. In any case, I'm joined by Ash tonight. Hamster is gone for 2 to 3 weeks. So it'll just be the two of us. And then me soloing games and saying random things and shenanigans and all that kind of stuff. In any case, let me get Ash in here, see if he's actually alive. And we're live, Ash. You joining me for shenanigans in Warframe?
Tonight we are missing Hamster, who is on his way to
Alaska.
paradise.
Alaska, and you'll never find him.
He is not running away from the law or anything.
Not at all.
He's just running away. No.
I got a notification from somebody. Ah, Zoe's on his way. Cool. There is Zoe. How's it going, Zoe? I have no idea what we're doing tonight. What are we doing? Trying to farm ducats? I guess. Keyboard.
Logical choice.
I've been playing lots and lots of PS4 games the last couple days, and my keyboard has recessed into my desk. All right.
PS4. Oh.
The PS4 controller. Let's see, what am I farming today? Anybody who's welcome to join me, by the way, it is... Let me actually put that up on screen here. Just have to send an invite to... You... Actually set your color. Cool. There we go. All you have to do is add that dude to your in-game, and we can potentially get you in here if you respond and chat and all that stuff. In any case, I know Zoe can't because he's off at work right now, or he would be here in a second.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Alrighty. Ash, you logged in? You are. Only buddy logged in. Rather strange considering my friends list. Okay. We got that invite. Let me figure out what ducats we're grinding today, so we might actually get something. Warframe drop table. Not gotten Valbon yet, so that's what we're currently trying to farm up. Alright, so tier 3 sabotages, tier 4 defenses. We can do tier 2 and tier 3 sabs if I have the keys. Tier 4 sabs. Basically all the sabotages. We could do solo or 2 people. Or we just do tier 1 exterminates until our eyes bleed open, which might also happen.
I only have
You can join us, Tori. Go ahead and add my just tell me what your name is and add me as your friend. It's in the upper left hand corner there. TheArkaras, just go ahead and add him, and that'll be me, and I'll get you in here. This is PC, by the way. Add myself, talk about myself in the third person like a crazy person. What do I have?
Power 1, 2, and 3 sabotage.
Oh, cool. You want to do Tower 2s and Tower 3 sabs then?
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
Total. That'll be a total of 4 keys.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'll switch to exterminate. My exterminate build, I guess. Ah, cool. Yeah, just go ahead and add me, and we'll get you in here. And...
Yes, someone else to carry me.
I don't want to invite you to clan. Oh, never mind. So many people in the Warframe mood today. You're more than welcome to join. Anybody is more than welcome to join. Just go ahead and add the name up there, and it should be able to add you in here. I don't know what this is about. Weird. And I may have me not understanding the add friend thing very well, but or either that or give me a name and I can invite you to the group directly, whatever the case. Otherwise, we're gonna do tier 1, Tower 2 and Tower 3 sabotages for Valbon pieces. Anybody's welcome to join. No? Okay. Well, we jump on the Ember blow everything up build. It'll work. That'll work. Go ahead and queue it up whenever you're ready, Ash. Make sure to hit the like buttons and the subscribe buttons. You're downloading Warframe on your PC. Ah, that makes sense. Make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Gets us higher in the rankings. There's more people in here to have fun with Warframe and have fun hanging out. That's kind of what we're all about here, is kind of chilling and hanging out. Need to go key farming at some point here. Might do some of that today too. Missed Barrow last week. I don't know what he brought. Warframe and chill, right? And one of the few nights that
my intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their
and one of the
exact
few nights where
search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
we just Warframe is free on PC. Yep. It's one of the few nights that like we play a game that's completely in our control and bullshit. It's kind of like playing WoW tomorrow.
The enemy are
Or
using a void
for
key
MMO
and a
Thursdays.
portal torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy
Kind
the
of just
key, and
putter
device.
around and oh, found one. It's in the waterfall.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Go see a new house tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, Warframe is completely free on PC. It's free on every platform as far as I'm aware. You just, depending on when you start Warframe, or not start Warframe, depending on what you consider free. Warframe gives you several free options. It's an amazing game. I think everybody should play it at least once. There's plenty. It's very deep as far as like customization goes. Or he could use a little work. It's not like Destiny or anything like that. If people criticize Destiny for not having any story, Warframe does not have any story whatsoever. In comparison. It does have some story. Tell hamster not to slow us down tomorrow. Hey, he's a hamster. How's it going, hamster? Hamster not to slow us down tomorrow. Of course he'll be slowing us down, because he will be in chat, I imagine, up until the point where he loses complete internet access. Hamster, you dirty munchkin. Everything's your fault. Found the other one. Found another one.
We found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
That was so good. You even pushed through Destiny, which is not what I was expecting at all. You just seem to level that way lately. We were in when we did leveling in, I'm trying to think of the name of the game. Wildstar, you're definitely a lot slower paced from what I remember. The hotel's Wi-Fi is terrible. Oh man, I'll tell you guys a story. So part of the amenities went over to Japan, right? And part of the amenities going over to Japan was supposedly that they were supposed to have Wi-Fi. And so Ash looks up the hotel the day, like, was it the day before or something like that, Ash? And you were looking at another web page, like a copy of that in Japanese, and you were telling us that they were charging like 10,000 yen or something. What was it? It was it wasn't 10,000 yen. It was like $10 a day or something for internet, or something completely outrageous. Anyway, we get over there, and I was definitely hoping going over there that was going to be the case. It definitely was the case. Nash was completely right. They were charging, I believe, about that amount for using their internet. Which I'm just, you know, used to going into hotels, absolutely flabbergasted about.
Tenno needs to be revived.
Ash, I don't think I'm anywhere near you, sir. Gonna go down for the count.
Res.
Is Ash being shy or no mic tonight? You should be hearing him. Let me go and turn poor Ash up.
He's going to turn me up?
I'm gonna turn you up. Yep. Ash, you've been turned up an extra 60%. The door isn't open. Where are you? I've not explored this floor at all. Oh, you hear him? Cool. That's the last one there in the corner. Nope. I should have been Volt for this, thinking about it. I might be an idiot. Sometimes he likes to spawn up here, but not today. Ark looks so bored. I'm not bored. You don't ever watch me when I stream, hamster. I can keep an eye on too many things. How would I be bored? Trying to mess with me, hamster, you dick. Hamster should get Snapchat. You said to me a bunch, hamster. Or Zoe, you were sending me a bunch of Snapchat stuff today. I was like, I've never Snapchatted the thingy. How do I respond? That's why I got on Discord and just talk to you directly. Well, I don't know what most people do in that case. They just send shit back and forth. I'll pass. No, hamster must adopt the Snapchat. He must learn all the memes that ever were and ever was. I gotta say though, Snapchat is definitely a lot more useful than like Vine. Vine just... How will you know it's 420? Definitely like Snapchat more than I like Vine. Vine just is... yeah. Kind of weird. But Snapchat really only took off until it basically added a bunch of Vine support. How will you know? You just told me. Where is this bugger? Well, might as well go down. Liar. But when it is, I can inform. Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Dorothy, for joining. I don't know, what are we calling it? The Arkanauts? Is that what we're going with? I know Hamster hated that name, but welcome to the Arkanauts. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I'm so glad that that alert works. Sub harp! Making our way slowly to 180. Oh, I've been trying to think about what to do for like sub goals. That's kind of the reason why there aren't any sub goals currently. If Hamster hates it, that means it's good. The Arkanauts. I don't know if I should put an A in there or just Arkanauts or Arkanauts. Never really had an opinion. Possibly. So all this time that I was sing, you've hated it, but it's actually been good, right? So I can sing all the time. Should continue to sing and annoy everybody to death. Arkanauts. Arkanauts. What you talking about, Zoe? Does it sound weird at all? I'm not gonna be able to get you. Ooh, I forgot to check the secret passageway. Yep. Over here? No. Must have passed it on the way in. I think with the A sounds better. It does. I don't know. Why can't you unmute your phone? I don't know why this video going. I can't even unmute my phone. He's not even talking to us this whole time. He's just been like, what do you say, mouthing the words? Where is this last? Right here. Ah, all right.
You found all.
Kick some ass. Now, why can't you unmute your phone? Technically, I could add a camera and you could stream from wherever you're at. Technically. I believe you can do that. Like, you can have separate ingestion streams like that from separate locations. You drop it, hamster. Drop your phone. Like a silly person. I'm starting to see the terminology for like spike around a lot more, so I'm wondering if I should just, you know, roll with it. Of people who stream during this time block. It's interesting because Dojo's now gone. Oh, you're doing Dojo said he was going to be back during I went onto his stream earlier because I completely forgot he's going to be gone for VidCon. They normally hang out there prior to stream starting, just getting stuff ready. Or working other things. I'm thinking about adding some kind of like spike effect. I haven't really thought about what it could be. I've also like secretly I've thought in my head about ripping off Dojo's train, making it like a flying saucer. In a hotel room with family and they're sleeping. Do you not have headphones? Do you not bring headphones with you? Generally, people bring headphones on long trips. I mean, I guess your headphones are intentionally loud. Wake somebody up. Force them to watch on their phones. I don't know, apparently his mother agreed with me today. Which was like, holy crap. And for pretty off comment that she could have taken easily taken offense at. I was like, damn.
Coming through that portal was a big mistake, Turner.
No, it wasn't.
Big mistake. Big mistake.
Dead.
No. No.
Where be the thing? Where the other thing? No. Where? There you are. Dead.
Quick, pick up the key.
Get out of here!
Now get back to the portal.
Go, 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 go. Get the hell out of... Oh, boy. You had a rocket. Wanted to kill me. Boo, I no want to ride plane tomorrow. Oh, man. The first trip over... Man, I'm just talking about Japan forever. I know it. Unintentionally. I'm so glad that I had the outside seat.
Go through.
That's all I gotta say.
It's about to collapse.
Although I do have to say, I've been on a few planes, and America Airlines, pretty high up there now. I don't know if, I guess the last time I rode in a plane, they didn't really have like integrated TV sets. Oh my god, the game's lagging like crazy. My task manager at.
The
Yep.
Torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Is it even OBS doing it this time? No. It's having too many windows open, I guess. There we go. Much better. Really need to get shut it, Nightbot. Nightbot has feelings. What do you mean to Nightbot? It's a reflection of my soul. What do you mean to Nightbot? He's just trying to help. He is just trying to help. You can do it, Ash.
Another job.
They changed the endings. Hey, we got it. We got it.
Well done.
Yeah. It doesn't even post videos.
How does hamster feel? No.
Like he's missed everything. Welcome back, Tori. I played a little bit of Lunaru the last time that we were up playing, and I actually enjoyed it quite a lot. It felt very like, how do I put it? It felt very, I guess Quidditch, which is I think what they were going for. It felt very like Quidditch combined with Rocket League, combined with like not baseball, but like basketball. Which is a little bit weird. Slowly burping up my dinner as what I had right before this. So that was what, a Sab 2?
Sab 3.
Sab 3? My browser go? What the heck? That's not it. Oh. Yeah, I didn't close it. Why is decided to migrate to my right screen for some reason. So let's do tier 2 Sabs, because that has a Valbon Prime helmet. Also, whoever wants to join us, go ahead and hit the, either tell me your name in chat, or go ahead and add me in game, and I'll get you added into the group here. And we will let you in. We got 2 open spots currently. Anybody's welcome to join us. We're currently going to go do 2 tier 2 sabotages. We just got the Valbon Prime blueprint and are on our way up. Make sure to hit the like and subscribe button down below, and we'll continue forward. Or do Sabs? I'll watch you stream, Hamster. Countdown till Hamster stream takeover. 10 days. He wants to tape me behind me on the wall. He wants to tape me up.
Sounds kinky.
It might just be. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm stealing Arb's stream for a night. Yeah. A lot of stuff going on this week. Anybody who wants to join us? Anybody who's ready to join us? Last call. Wait here for a couple minutes. Oh, I forgot to start the music up. I should do that. I got it all ready and then didn't bother to actually set it up.
Actually, hold on a minute. My dog wants to go outside.
Your dog wants to go outside? Thank you for subscribing, Noah McLaren.
Honestly.
Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Noah. Welcome to the Arkanauts. Thank you so much. I need to get that actually set up in all the promotional stuff. Thank you so much for subscribing. It means a lot. That's actually a record. so far. Are you going to visit Ark, pretend to be friends, then hijack his stream live? Yes. Yes, he is. Sub-hype! Hashtag sub-hype. Be none other than the big Hamusuke in a chair. He'll be stealing my chair, I'm sure of it. So much hype. It's weird, I'm looking down to see this, but you guys are up here. 10 days until Hamster is here. Alright. We're gonna go on to the next mission. Do need to go and farm up a different, actual different ship. We'll get a beer at least, right? Maybe we'll sit and drink beer on stream, who knows? Both of us getting shit-faced on stream would be funnier, though. Probably not the best idea, considering you're gonna be over here in the week. Oh wow. Okay, I need to adjust the music a little bit.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
Get
but I'm
wrecked.
unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you
At
are
most, he's
willing
going
to
going in my duffel bag. Turn it down a little bit more. There we go.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal.
Yeah, it's a little bit too quiet now.
And the device.
I might need to turn up Warframe itself. Just messing with the audio a little bit, making sure everything's copacetic. There we go. What does Prime Arc even mean? Hashtag Prime Arc. I don't know. He's going to prime me and gild me in gold, I guess? Warframe Arc. Oh, I should have switched to Zippy Big Zoom Zoom. Oh well. Is there a thingy in here? Maybe. Maybe not. No. Nope. Really dark conversation from my car trip to the airport. What? Prime Arc. What does that even mean? We will continue without Hamster. We will write his name in the books of fallen companions. Because no one ever comes back from Alaska. No, their minds never come back in one piece. For the record, Ash started it. Sounds like mutiny. Mutiny of the current driver. This is the day I was gone. Do not remember this conversation. Oh.
Wait, me and Hamster only talked about barbecue.
We talk about what?
Barbecue.
Barbecues? He's
Wait,
talking about
you
food.
You didn't read the hangout?
No, I read the hangouts. It's like every time you post something with food in it, Hamster's jaw drops to the floor. It's kind of funny, to be honest. So my Warframe's not downloading. Can I have a gift? Barbecue sounds right about now. What do you mean a gift? Do not generally give, like, gift what to what people? Like, what are you expecting? You're more than welcome to participate with us, but do not give out stuff to users unless it's going to be like a contest. And I don't normally do contests because I feel like that's buying subscriptions.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Hashtag find marbling. Yes, I read about that. Like a mix of different types of barbecue from different cultures. Where are these caches, man? One up there, maybe? See one up here. Nope. Get my task manager back up here. Well, it's doing fine. What's going on with all that? Oh, this way? Potentially. Hamster's just envious because he doesn't get to play Destiny anymore. I'm out of the loop on whatever Hamster's talking about. To fill you in, Hamster said he was going to eat me. If he could do anything to me when he got here, it would be eat me. And then they started talking about how tasty I would be. And that the fine marbling is a quote from that. Oof. Wait, is this completely backwards? It is completely backwards. That is weird. Hashtag cannibal hamster. You're not a cannibal. I think I see one down here. I see a glowing light. Yep.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more bait hits.
That would be the realtor. We got another house tomorrow. Or another place, potentially. That's a normal conversation? Oh yeah. It would not be a normal conversation, but it would be the most ridiculous one we've had in a little while. Wait, I've already been down these rooms. What am I doing? Backtracking like I always do. So I need to drop down on the floor. Down here. Get out of here. Eat out. Hamster go bye-bye now? No! Hamster forever. Don't leave me alone with Zoe. Bad idea. Oh, I hear one. Question is, where is it? Right at the beginning. Have a good one, Hamster.
Second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Tell me it's hiding down here in the floor. Ugh. I don't know why my Warframe is capturing like rendering like crap. Not that I need to restart it like last time. Shouldn't need to do that every time. Up there? Nope. Sadly, not above. Terrible idea. I make things socially awkward. Of course. But that's why we love you. Also, the fact that you show up every day. That helps a lot. So I found 2 of them, but having trouble finding the last one. Oh my god, the frame rate dropped. But according to my machine, I'm not dropping any frames at all, which is weird. It's weird! Well, it's dropping below 60 FPS, which I guess is the weird part. Are those bars at the bottom of the screen a program with the music? Yes, yes they are. They are set up with the music. Although you're getting lots of overshoot from the game itself. You turn the music up a little bit. There we go. Somewhere. Oh, here's the last one. Alright, let's do this shit, Ash.
You found all the caches.
It's called Ash Hamster. Yeah, it's me playing around with Fubar 2000. That's basically what that entails of it. There's several guides online that you can follow. But that's I had that on for WoW last week, I think, or something like that, and I was just fiddling with it. And it's very much more apparent on WoW when there's less music, like overall sound is going on. Makes a lot more sense. And now I must focus on not dying. Like a chump. All this sound is by Ergo Fox. I need to set up proper attributions for them. I keep forgetting to do that. Hope you guys like the music. I enjoyed it. More pop and techno. It really doesn't go with WoW so well as much as it does Warframe. Warframe itself can be very loud. At some point, you've played so much Warframe that you're just kind of like, yo, I need something else to listen to. Or something more fun to listen to. Just chill and hang out.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Another interesting game that would be fun to have sound to is like Solaris, kind of multiplayer turn-based strategy game. No gown.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Oh, I have to reload. Dude! You still have dudes alive. How do you have dudes alive? I have no idea. Ow! My face!
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key.
October
Now
4th,
get back to the
2016
portal.
marks 10 years on YouTube that you had that account. Dude. That is awesome. And you just felt that, like, did you originally create your account with, not character, you originally create your account with the intention of, like, streaming and doing videos and stuff? Like, was that your original intent? Oh, massive frame rate drops. Even though that my FPS gauge is saying I don't have massive FPS drops, I'm having massive FPS drops. I can feel them.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
Go, Ash. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Yeah. I'll just cheat a little bit. That'll help. Nope, just watch videos without being asked if I was 18 or older.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returned.
Yeah, I originally created my Google account.
All objectives proceed to extraction.
I originally created my Google account to be kind of like a professional email, and at the time I think I created it, I didn't have much thought into what I would be doing, you know, if I wanted to live stream or anything like that. Plus, there was always, like, I don't think I even noticed, like, creating YouTube videos and stuff on YouTube never really was a thing I was interested in. Like, I wasn't really interested in doing video. I mean, barely had even a machine to do it, to play games on. Like, that was this song is awesome. Yeah. Like fight music. I like it.
Two Hiko Prime.
Huh? Two
Hiko Prime.
Hiko Primes, yeah. Let's become ducats. You have another Sab too?
Nope, that was my only one.
Sadness. What I got. Like it. I do have a Tower 3 Sab. Alright, what am I doing? Power Source, Sabotages, Dry Up, Ice Skate, a little Prime Receiver. Do I have any Tower 4? No. Okay. Like it. 100 Tower 1 Exterminates left. Tower 3 Defenses, I'm sure I do. Tower 4 Defense, Tower 4 Interception, Tower 4 Survival. Ooh. Tower 3 Survival. Or Tower 4 Defense C-Drop.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Where do you get the blueprint for Ash Prime?
Blueprint for Ash Prime? Do you not have that?
Nope.
I might have it.
the only one I need.
I might have it. Hold on. We double check. Yeah. Let me see. Alright, our Ash Prime blueprint drops from Tier 3 defense C drop. So... yeah. Ouch. I mean, the Fragor Prime handle drops from Tower 3 defense. C drops as well. Hope just to watch videos without being asked for the 18-year-old order. I don't know. Go key farming. I think I've got some Tower 3 defenses. We'd have to pick up a group. We have to pick up a group to go unless anybody in chat wants to go. As well bring something with me that needs leveling. Zhooge. That's good enough.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
First video I posted were in 2011 of me firing the 50 cal the night firing my M4 and NVG videos. Nice. No, what was it? It was 2009 when I tried to stream for the first time. And that was after like Dan's Gaming inspired me to do that. And it just didn't work. It did not work at all. Did not have had the bandwidth, did not have the computer to do it. Did not have the computer at all. Why don't you jump on Frost? And I will try and find some dudes from Recruit.
Alright.
Make sure I have the key first. Tower 3 defense. Yeah, I got 12 of them. Listing, Tower 3 defense. I'm looking for... EV, Trin, and I don't know. What am I doing? EV Trin and honestly, we'd only need an EV Trin, so we could 3-man this if we had a Trin. I'm trying to think of... and one more. Let's just do Trin first, and then I'll pick up one more. You never want to pick up... you never want to look for somebody, and then... You never want to put one more random in there first, because then you'll just get spammed constantly. What you need is an EV. You get the EV, the thing that you need first, and then everybody ate you. Otherwise, you'll just spend hours trying to comb through shit. Oh yeah, all the Dracos. I remember we used to make up notepads to spam this chat. I just make a notepad up and with common parameters and just be like, I'm just spamming chat with that. In fact, I'll just do that here so I don't have to type it 100 times. Hi, Nightbot. We have a bite. Let's see. He's a Necros. Okie dokie. Spammer. There's spam protection on the channel, so you can't. Okay. Okay. If anybody wants to come, now is the time. Now is the time. Too late. Good enough. 2HK is level 21. I will take it. Not Dojo. What was it? Tower 3 defense. I have a corrosive projection on. Don't remember. I think I do. I think I do. Somebody clapping in the background. Clap, everyone! Clap! Yeah, I do have a corrosive projection on. Yeah. Definitely set up this character pretty well. Change this text a little bit.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
We will bring honor to the Tenno.
Need the energies. Constant amounts of the energies. Destroy all of my enemies. Oh, his EV sucks. Oh, there it goes. This wasn't working up here for some reason. That was weird. And this is where the game gets a little bit boring again, and you were sure playing Destiny. I really do like the fact that Destiny has more open areas. It is a nice change of pace. Things you know spawn fast enough. Tower 3 defense. Weak. That they made me more powerful. It's probably possible they just made me more powerful. I haven't looked up if they've added any bonus stuff to Excalibur or not. I should go look. I should go read the latest dev diary or dev log. I really haven't. Dev vlog, which is actually what it is. The dev vlog. I haven't really looked into that. What they're adding. I know the rework to the rework to the spacecraft is coming. Cats are coming. Kitty crew bros, kitty cat crew bros, cat bros, and a fairy frame are coming, I think, in the next update. They cut stuff regularly, so I don't know if it's all gonna come out at once. Looking pretty nice. Everybody going for that focus. Grab the focus. I'm finding a lot of people are more engaged. By the engaged by more regular content. Although we did have a bunch of people showing up here in the very beginning. I'm very surprised by that. Just farming for battle bond pieces. Might go get key pieces later.
Extraction is ready.
Well, there's a Trinity Prime chassis. It's kind of popped up in my face. Those must be really easy to get now. They're on an A drop.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
It's
by
kind of
bravery.
nuts. You know how long we worked for that? Up the snow both ways. Went up and down the grind both ways. 2 months. Actually, Trinity didn't take us that long. It was Saren that took forever. I don't know what it is about Hamster and his luck outside of Diablo. His luck outside of Diablo is just terrible. Huh. It isn't dying quite as fast as I would like, which is interesting. Not expected, actually. Being buffed by weird buffer bots. It's gonna work for an EV. This is weird that you're not an EV trend. I'm just saying it's weird. Or, sorry, Prime Trinity. Pretty much all the Trinities that you pick up now are Primes. I wonder how much I'm gonna get here for focus. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's hot in some parts of this building. What do you mean hot? I mean like it's hot and colder in some places? Or it's just like the heater's going in some places, which would be odd. It's really odd. You get to a certain point in Warframe where you just bringing it onto the edge of the curve on the other side. The AAC doesn't cool that room for some reason. Oh. Yeah, I mean, AC is not technically piped everywhere. It relies a lot on, well, it depends on who installed the AC. It's supposed to be piped into every room. But if that broom, like, is a normal common way pass, generally they don't AC those because they're generally colder or hotter. Why? Like, the question arises, I guess, is why cool a hallway that people are just going to be moving through rather than actually sitting in? Making it a little more comfortable here. Slink down in my chair of chairs. My throne chair. I noticed that Swing Point, like, wrote a bunch of stuff on his. It's a cool idea. I have his signature now. They kept talking about the chair in his stream when I came on by. And that was a thing that, like, if you've been in any, like, Lethal Frag streams over on Twitch, like, that's something that he was known for as well, as leaving the giant chair there. I will kill all your bings and string them up tight. I figured that the conference rooms would have them at least. Yeah. The conference room should have it. Otherwise, what would be the point? Kind of weird situation. An Origin Cell. So useful. So useful.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear
Man.
soon.
Oh man, oh man. What is that currently playing? Infinite Cosmos? Argo Fox has got a weird license. Exactly with the one I tried to relax, it was too warm. Ouch. Like on your break? Ouch. Like, better get better break rooms there. That's weird. Not gonna lie. Maybe they like turn off the heat, the air conditioning to the conference rooms or something because they're not being used during the night. Maybe that's what's going on. Or something weird like that. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. Should probably a shotgun with me. They have to have it timed or something because it would really suck to have to like turn on the air conditioner when you went into the conference room each time. I don't know, it gets cold enough up where I am that you don't they don't need to put air conditioning into those rooms at night anyway because it just gets cold enough at night not to be a problem. They have a very similar system. Or not just into all the rooms, not just the conference rooms. Just all the rooms in general. And have the weird automatic shut off. Wish it was cold enough here. Yeah. I mean, the building is warmer than usual. I mean, it's 65 degrees today. And it's almost the end of June. How warm is it over where you're at, Ash? Ash?
Hmm?
How warm is it over there for you?
Today about in the 90s.
90s. Well, who's I talking to that was telling me that it was like 107? That was Hamster.
That was Monday though.
Is it always like super hot Monday? Or?
Yeah, it was 108 where I live, and I think Hamster said it was like 112 where he was.
He was out in the desert though. Well, more out in the desert.
Yeah, our hamster was wrapping himself in blankets.
89 degrees here. Oh man, he's gonna get up to Alaska and be like, holy shit, it's cold. He's gonna lose
That's
his
the case that
mind.
you head south. It's winter there.
Yep. I don't know, it's like he's gonna be up in Alaska for a few days, so I'm like, better bring a sleeping mask. Because it's gonna be, I think it's getting to the point where it's just, the sun is out 24/7. Yeah, it's just all day sun. Sorry, all day and all night sun, just out during the night. Guy's gotta kill the for colder earlier weather. It's easier to adjust to. I've often talked to like my mother and stuff and friends that I'd rather be really cold and comfortable, like, and be heated up and be comfortable than be really hot and have to cool down. I guess it also, I don't know, that's just me in general.
Keep fighting.
Because cold you can fight off being cold for a long time, unless it's, you know, sub 30 degrees or so. Once it gets down past freezing, then it starts getting pretty colder. But the opposite end of the spectrum, it's like lots of people don't live in those sub 30 degree temperatures, but a lot of people live in the up, you know, post 75 degrees.
Yeah, I can probably live where you do be okay, but down here it is quite chilly.
Yeah. I don't know. I've just always gotten the feeling from being overheated that every time I get overheated, it's like, nope, I'm done. I'm cooked. Go find me a sand dune somewhere so I can, you know, make my own grave. Which I really can't say about being cold. Which would you prefer, hot with dry heat or hot with humid? Hot and dry heat. I grew up in hot and dry heat.
Dry heat is more bearable, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
I grew up in dry heat and then moved to a more humid area for both college and work. Ironically, my college and work were on completely two separate sides of the states entirely. But yet they both have a humid atmosphere. It's weird. Yeah, definitely would prefer hot and dry heat. Actually, we were having this discussion one day out. I think we were doing mini golf. I was doing mini golf with coworkers. We were having this discussion, and hot and humid is kind of like being boiled alive, whereas hot and you kind of know that you're being boiled alive, whereas hot and dry heat you're being cooked, but you don't realize you're being cooked. You're completely unaware you're being cooked at all. It just becomes a matter of fact. Alrighty. Getting up there, we're almost to 20. I have no qualms about doing 20 and quitting it. Which is pretty much what everybody's probably expecting. 20 and hit it and quit it. And hit it and quit it and hit it and quit it and hit it and quit it and hit it and quit it. Wait, is all working way down here? Oy. Run all the way back. Get wrecked. I don't know. I think it should be against the law federally to build a building without air conditioner. I truly believe that that should be the case. Without central air and air conditioning. Here comes that mythic sea drop. See if we get stuff. Yeah. So You get a Fragger Prime piece or an Ash Prime piece. You have a like. We have a good like 45% chance to get those items like together, but not separately. It'd be great if it was, you know, 2 out of 3 items in a pool, but no. Sadly. Not happening. So Das Hamster has gone to sleeps.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Ouch.
Next crime.
It's got a bunch of garbage.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Buff myself. Buff it. Buffo. More things to collect. And wrecked. Oh, no. Get out of Ark's business. Get out of the Ark business. It's tired today. Why? Staying up too late last night playing Destiny with the stream. Tomorrow is WoW. We've got what, 2 open spots on WoW now? Around level 20 tomorrow. Anybody? I know Zoe's gonna join us, but you're around level 20 tomorrow, Ash. I know you got DC'd the other night. Should be easy enough for you to catch up though. Just get you in, Did I miss anything in the last 5 minutes? No, we were just talking about, or I was talking about, we were talking about the like hot versus cold thing at work at one point. I was talking about that stuff if you think you missed it. Otherwise, I've just been talking about random shit. Didn't get the drop either. The drop that was needed. Oh, I have no items equipped. That's bad. It's super bad. Oh, I haven't even watched that movie in a long time. What was super bad about? I don't even remember. Is that the one where you got the chick pregnant? I forget what that one was called. Is It's interesting how all those like movies from the early 2000s, like American Pie and like all the slapstick comedies, they kind of died. More or less. Maybe that was because that was maybe YouTube's doing? It's you, me, and Ash tomorrow? Oh yeah. Well, and whoever else wants to join, that's level 20. Anybody else who wants to join is welcome to. We shall do this shit. Kill everything with my tiny blades of light. You cannot escape my tiny blades of light. You don't know what these tiny blades of light have done to my spleen. Where do you think I've been storing them all this time? It sucks that they died. I found someone at work the other day who didn't even know that Spock had died. And all I could think of in the back of my mind while I was informing him of what happened was aww, Spock is dead. Leonard Nimoy had a sexy voice. Oh, and now that reminds me that Chekhov, the new Chekhov, is dead now too.
Yes, because of supposedly
defective car from.
Oh yeah, defective. It has one of those electronic shifting.
Right. That's a way to go, though, I guess. Nuts. Those movie types you were just talking about? Oh, yeah. Like, all the American Pies and stuff. All the slapstick comedy, I think, just moved to YouTube. It all just totally up and died altogether. Come on, guys. You gotta take care of the things, or I can't kill anybody. There, now things should start dying. If you see any of the ancients running around, they heal them, so you want to kill those guys as well. I don't know, it might be pushing it to go to 40. What is Hoochke? Oh, he's an ember. Buggers with a little bit of life. That's something for
me. Reinforcements available. Do you choose
I miss
or continue fighting?
I miss old school American Pie more than I do like the new schools. They tried to reinvent American Pie several times, and they just never recaptured the
Continue to defend.
I guess the awkwardness, because like the charm of the original was that the kids were so awkward, and then it just became very like slapstick kind of Van Wilder, and that's what Van Wilder type. Maybe that's what they were trying to capture, like the Van Wilder type comedy. I haven't watched Van Wilder in forever. And what's sad is that now I want to go watch it. After having seen Deadpool. Should we get Deadpool too? Deadpool is pretty hilarious. Especially seeing it on Valentine's Day. Here's my little hand. Make it to 30 probably, and then the damage will start falling off a little bit. There's a video on YouTube saying why the guy that played Stifler doesn't get casted anymore. Really? Well, they just like inherited the Stifler on other people. But they didn't need. Like, let me put it this way: they didn't need to use the same old actors, but they like. It became very, like I said, it became very Van Wilder and not very, like, the old charm of the American Pie movies was that they were very, there was one, it was very awkward, right? Whereas the most recent ones that came out and why they just kind of flopped was because they were very, like, slapstick, poking fun at those types of situations. And there's tons and tons of YouTubers out there kind of cashing in on that awkwardness trope. Like, maybe not directly or meaning to, or maybe there are some directly meaning to. I think YouTube, like, when those types of situations that happen in those shows, in those videos or movies actually happen in the real world, and you can actually capture or retell those stories, there's no real reason to really make them anymore. Maybe not Van Wilder. Van Wilder, like, the story behind Van Wilder is completely preposterous. It's completely preposterous. Also is like the 11 PhDs or whatever that you hear of people getting. I'm sure there's someone out there that somewhere out there that's done that, but like how you'd go about doing that without having huge amounts of debt would just be crazy. I need to turn Warframe down some more. Yeah. All you can hear is clunk, 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 over and over. And over and over and over and over and over. We'll probably make it 40. It'll be hard fought 40, but it'll happen. I haven't gotten super turret mode yet. That'll be fun. It'd be really cool if Warframe took away the whole penalty from gaining energy while passively not moving. Would be nice. I highly doubt it will happen. I'm trying to think what I should do for 200 subs. Subs is actually kind of amazing. Although there are people who've streamed for far less time and have way more, but I guess it just entirely depends on who your audience is there. I'm trying to think about what to do for 200 subs. For that matter, what just happened? For that matter, I'm trying to figure out what to do for sub goals, if I should even do sub goals at all. Dojo has his dojo dance. I really haven't seen too much of what other people do for those sub goals. Maybe because their sub goals are a little more unrealistic. Watch Mojo got hacked. Refresh me, who's Watch Mojo? Like his account got hacked? Yeah, I need to... Probably a good idea. Probably would be a good idea for me to rotate my passwords. I have set up that I have everything set up through LastPass, and LastPass can rotate your passwords for you automatically. And then I have a YubiKey, which is actually right here, a little YubiKey here, and it's basically a little USB dongle that allows you to you can't log into that account unless you actually have. It won't let you get into that account unless you have that YubiKey actually providing you access. I don't know what you should do. I mean, there's tons of stuff technically. Pouring buckets of ice on your head. There's that from the ice bucket challenge. There's been eating peppers and stuff forever. Drinking gallons of milk. Oh god, drinking a gallon of milk. Oh. Oh no. I mean, we're eating sour cream, whole bucket of sour cream, that kind of stuff. I'll post a pic in Discord. Let me get Discord up here. Ah, that was from earlier. Created on October 4th, 2006. Damn. And he had no plans for that. Oh, he got pinged by the... Bunch of garbage. Getting a bunch of garbage today. Watch Mojo makes the top 10 lists for like live streaming or for, because like it's weird because the YouTube gaming community is like completely different than like the actual YouTube community. I'll have to look it up when I'm not pressing 3 repeatedly over and over and over again. You could eat those weird jelly beans. Oh man, I'd have to get them. I have to get them first. I could eat those weird jelly beans. Sounds like an idea. I don't know. They're not dying quite as good as I would hope. Get boosted. Could eat those weird jelly beans for anything? What do you mean for anything? Is there like someone streaming from Watch Mojo's account right now? The other thing I don't generally like is is my own personal opinion. And people may hate me for this, but I don't think the whole live sub count thing shouldn't be allowed on YouTube, to be perfectly honest. Like, that's the amount of viewers they have there. All that's going on in those chats are sub for subs. Sub for sub chat is going on in there. It's like Reddit's like for like stuff. And then the conversations are really toxic. Tend to be really toxic, and it's just like, it's not content. It's not gaming content. It's why is it being put under Minecraft, and like there's multiple copies of that stuff going around. They have 12 million subs. Oh, okay, so they're in the top 10. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Hopefully everything gets restored. I mean, those larger guys, their stuff's backed up and cached everywhere, so I highly doubt it'll be any problem for him to get back into his account at all. Like, it's not even the videos, it's the live streams, man. The videos are whatever, because you don't have to watch them, but when there's like 3 copies, all with scantily clad women sitting there, and all they've done is put sub counts up for different streamers, it's like meta YouTube analytics for subs is basically all it is. Hey, Christopher Sanchez, you seem to have arrived late. Little bit. We're just trying to get to wave 40 here. But if you have Warframe on PC, we'd be more than happy to get you in on once you finish this run out. Just doing Warframe and chilling, basically. Zoe was telling me that Watch Mojo got hacked. If Warframe on PS4, sadly, well, I can get Warframe on PS4. Yeah, but I played on a PC. Like, I'm primarily a PC gamer in general. But I do play other... I play whatever the system demands, let me put it that way at this point. Because I have every single second generation console there is. There's a Wii U there behind me, PS3, and then in the other room I've got an Xbox One. I do need to build another PC. But that'll come after I move into someplace, hopefully, with a green screen I can put behind me. and a removable green screen or something. Like, I really want to build a set, more of a set behind me, because this is just, whoop, I'm gonna bump the mic. This is all just my random trappings behind me. It's really easy now to get a PC. I've been mostly air cooled in the past, and so I've been considering moving to a water powered rig instead. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, do I want to have the headache of setting up the water cool, or maybe just have someone else build it for me? It depends. That 1080, that new GTX 1080, that was looking awfully sexy. Looking awfully sexy. I was actually watching the live stream when they announced it on Twitch. When they announced the GTX 1080, I just about lost my... Look at this, I almost ate my hat. And now that they have, like, they're coming out with new cores, they're gonna be 10-core CPUs. I was considering building a machine like 3 months ago. I'm kind of glad I didn't just like do that. First for money purposes and for buying a house or a condo in my case, and for the fact that all the new hardware came out, which is looking amazing. Like, this is the first generation I think that there's going to be first generation in a long time that there's going to be a genuine hardware gap in PC stuff. Everything's been running on like i5s and i7s with like faster bus speeds and more cache and everything, but in general the like hardware changeover hasn't really been that much. But this is the first generation where people have kind of changed to completely new architecture and new hardware in the past 5 years or so. So it'll be interesting. I'm hoping that, you know, maybe by the time the housing situation gets figured out, we'll be having DDR4 or 5 memory now in regular PCs. In the large sticks. Or no, we have DDR4 now. We will have DDR5 coming soon. DDR5. I would have a PC built because I know nothing of what's good. I have a pretty good idea of what's good. I'm also considering like getting a PCIe SSD because apparently the PCIe transfer speeds are a lot faster than SATA. What throughput is. And so if you want super duper fast load times, that's where it's at. Guys have gotta kill the nullifier bubbles or I can't do anything. Gotta kill the ancients. This is Warframe because we're farming up Ducat pieces. It's gonna be a lot of me just spamming 3 over and over again. It's not hugely entertaining, but starting to get up there in levels where my damage isn't doing quite so hot. Nash is having to drop more bubbles because we don't have a buff. We don't have a buffer helping us. I didn't expect to go all the way to 40, but hey, what do you want? Level 67. Currently trying to farm up pieces for, I think, what was it? Not Valbon Prime, but it was his weapon in this installation of stuff. I don't remember what the weapon is called. I have it here. The Fragor. Currently trying to farm up pieces of the Fragor. And then Ash also needs Ash Prime. An Ash Prime chassis. Which, for Ash kind of needs an Ash Prime. Because he's Ash.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
It's not ironic at all. Not at all. These next few waves are going to be pretty difficult, I'm thinking. Although we've really not gotten anything that is worth anything but maybe the Trinity chassis. The Trinity chassis is really anything that we've gotten that's been worth anything. I was very I've also not had that trepidation with setting up building PCs either. So from a very young age, that was something that, like, we only ever built one PC while we were there, but things are so modular now compared to how they used to be back in the earlier 2000s. Like, PSUs are all modular now. You can take out any cords that you don't want. It's so easy to set up a PC now. If you just have a basic understanding, everything just slots together. You can't put anything in backwards. I mean, you can put a hard drive in backwards, but you can't hook it up backwards and ruin it. You have to be careful with it, not touch anything that looks like a, circuit board or anything like that. I put together, 5 machines now in total. This machine that I put together and just things slotted together. That was also during the phase of... Hello, how are you? Hey, Kane! Welcome back. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good today. Doing some Warframe farming for Fragor and Ash to get his Ash Prime piece, which the irony is not lost. Ash needs his Ash Prime piece. Make sure to hit the like buttons, guys. The higher I'm up in the rankings, the better. You need to make a like spike. What were you saying, Ash? Sorry,
I need myself.
You need yourself? You need to play with yourself. Did you add me already? Possibly. Pretty sure. I think you're in my friends list. Double check when things aren't so hectic. Ah, yes. I did add you, Kane. For a second, then I'll be starting my birthday with the stream. Congrats on having a birthday, Christopher. You guys should go check Christopher out. Should post should go check out his channel. I'm sure the stream will pop up down there. You gonna be streaming more Warframe, Christopher? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I would sing the whole song, but YouTube gets a
that
bit.
song still copyrighted.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. YouTube will get stingy about that, man. I was watching. I remember the first time that I saw it happen too. It was like the Happy Birthday song was on. They were doing it on Star Citizen. Star Citizens were having a live stream, like baiting the live stream. They were baiting the live stream stuff, and they got their entire stream pulled because they were singing Happy Birthday. I will sometime soon. And thanks you, everyone. Oh, it's awesome, Christopher. It is a copyright. It is copyrighted, and they will pull your video. YouTube will pull your video. This is also back before they had the copyright content ID system, and they probably go with the content ID system now, rather than just pulling your stream. Because they'll just mute your audio now. Oh, you're gonna start the day with watching my stream. Oh, I feel. Happy birthday, man. Making me feel special. You're the special person today. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Happy Birthday song is just... Oh man. I'm gonna have to start busting out and killing people? Alright. Oh wait, I don't have my Uber weapon on me. This is turning out not so good. Oh, we are on wave 38. I normally need a buffer to scale it this high. They have a bunch of copyright policies and they added more. Yeah, they recently added a bunch of stuff to their their policies. Something about like abusive videos will be taken down. So stuff like there's some concern with those policies too, that the critics channels, people who criticize other channels, will be taken down because they can be construed as like hate speech under the new articles of copyright policies. Or abusive videos and stuff like that. Some people have made their YouTube careers out of those videos. But at the same time, I can see where YouTube is coming from, because it's like if you as a company is trying to portray like an air of positivity on your service rather than kind of getting broiled in this drama that's just kind of encapsulated YouTube over the last 2 to 3 years, it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Does that mean every rule should apply to everybody? No. But as far as like, I've talked to people from YouTube about their copyright policies, and I know how the system flags things now. I know what to expect, so I'm not really in fear of getting flagged on anything that I don't expect to be flagged on. Like Nintendo, I expect to be flagged. like crazy nuts on those. Although I haven't been, which is weird. The one video I've been copyright flagged on the most out of everything has been Fallout. I've been flagged numerous times on the Fallout stuff. On the Fallout videos that I made of Fallout 4. I've been flagged more on those videos than any of my other videos.
Why is that? Is it because of the radio?
That's all that's all I can think, you know. That's all I can think is that the video is causing that to flag. Alright. Alright, back up on top. Hard part is done. Hard part is done. We're on wave 39, level 39. This isn't a dungeon.
It kind of is a dungeon.
It'd be awesome if it was a dungeon. It's hardcore dungeoning. Well, if dungeons are more, I would expect to be more like adventurous and exploration based. Speaking of dungeons, because that reminded me of VR stuff. Hopefully gonna be doing some VR stuff next Tuesday. Gonna be doing it to fill the gap of hopefully I beat Dark Souls. Beating Dark Souls on Monday, since everything kind of got skewed with Hamster being here a day more. Alright, those dudes are dead. There we go. It wrecked. So many blades of destiny. Carve out my foe's heart. I probably would actually do more damage if I just switched to my actual weapon, which is sad. Yep. Wow, he is just difficult to kill. So hard. At level 40? Oh, we're done. Sweet. And Nyx Prime. Troll game is troll.
You damn farming game.
Farming Simulator 2017, 20 forever. 20 forever. All yeah, it was garbage. Garbage.
With that, it is 12.
It's time for you to go.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, you have a wonderful night, Ash.
Right. Good night, guys.
Have a good night. Hotfix Lunaru 4. Why do you need 4 hotfixes for Lunaru? Executioner Durnum. Bunch of points. I'm tired, guys. It's 12:10. I don't know why I feel exhausted, but I'm gonna go to sleep now. Have a good night, Christopher. It is 12:10. We're in the same time zone. Slowly making my way towards that mythical 225,000. How much more do I need? Another 40k or so. Yes. I'll have 2 pips. I need to see how much 3 pips cost.
Operator, the system needs you.
Kane, are you online? Friends, pending. Oh, that's what I sent out. So I did actually add you, Kane. You need to accept me. These are people I've invited. No problem, Christopher. I'm just hanging out here. So, happy birthday, man. Have a great rest of your birthday. Have lots of cake and presents and all those wonderful things that you can do on your birthday. Thinking about stealing Dojo's soundboard though. Looks like Kane has zoned out. So I guess what do I have available to me? Since I have one more corrupted bombard. Generally I have a hamster to help pick up the slack a little bit. But it's gonna be like this for a while now. Like 10 days or so. 10 days or so. Of just raw uninterrupted work. Okay. So interception. That's kind of ugly. Terminate an assassination. Ooh. What are you? I won't tell me. What is the season 7 reward pool? Crap. Because I'm pretty sure everybody has the TheArkaras already. What is recruiting doing? Tier 3 mole defense. Don't need to do that. That was weird. YouTube updated the thing and pushed it down. TheArkaras. I don't know, I'm still need to get into the feeling of, I don't know. I feel like I haven't come out of the shell quite so much tonight as I've had other nights. So I'm a little withdrawn, I guess. Currently looking for a match, something to do. Something to do with people. I think I have any keys. Let's see what I have for keys here. Oh, there's 19 extract. I'll do that.
Check navigation.
Yeah. Revival. Alright. Do that. It's probably not a high level survival anyway. It's not a tower mission. Here I am, boy. Go do the shit. Have some fun.
Operator, your chosen
House
Warframe
tonight.
suits you.
Burn everything alive, burn it to death. And burn it to a million pieces after that. We'll find lots of people. Like if you're ever looking for people on Warframe, like the community is awesome. You just jump into a match 90% of the time. If it's something people are actually looking for, there's gonna be people there. So I'm lagging out a little bit joining his match. Like there's tons of people playing this game. Nobody jumps down your throat. Nobody, you know, hardly anybody voice chats to you. So I guess that's some of it. It's not even. It's probably not even a high level. I'm not even really worried about it. I'm gonna burn everything to death and cheese it hardcore. Oop. God, I don't have any items equipped on me, which is kind of a big deal. I haven't re-equipped items since their last patch. What levels are these guys? Level 18, 14, and 4? Level 18, level 14 I have an idea. They probably know what's going on. Level 4 probably doesn't. But, you know, level 4s have surprised me in the past, somebody does. I don't even know what's going on in this game half the time. So, when I get corrected on this game all the time. Like I was under the opinion at one point that like the bubbles of frost that you can drop on top of each other grow in strength. That's not true anymore. They definitely grow in strength now. Kind of thing before I just misunderstood the mechanic. I had to be enlightened by another player that was definitely not the case. Well, that definitely was the case, rather. I think this is where one of the little bee cats is. Maybe.
Life support on the way.
The other day I joined a random group in the division and we were just killing elites and named enemies in the dark zone. We were at a extraction point with some other random people, and one person in my group decided to hijack it and making the entire group a rogue. That's a dick move. That is such a dick move. Holy crap. All started attacking us, and needless to say, we were hunted down and killed.
Additional life support has arrived.
Ow. Damn. So if one person in your group just attacks another person, it doesn't just flag them, it flags everybody in the group? That's kind of bullshit. Oh, here's where our courier is. Let me see if I can get it for these guys. It's T to mark? No. E?
Life support has been replenished.
There we go. There, it's marked for you guys. Never joining a random group again. These guys are probably like, what's a courier? I don't understand what a courier is. Why have you marked a courier on the map? The fuck? Oh, Weasel's going up to it. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Apparently what you agree is stupid. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. I know that Korea is in that room because I've played this game way too fucking much. I don't know where all of them are, but I have like key ones I know where they are. There's Korea in this room too.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Up here somewhere. Oh, they're all in there now. Trying to find the other one. Up here somewhere? He's on the other side. It's like sitting up in one of the spaces. Everybody's like, gotta get the Courier, man. What the fuck is that thing? It's like, never seen a Courier before. I swear it spawns on this map too. On this tile. 2 Couriers for 1 would be awesome. Ah, here it is.
Get ready for a capsule. That should keep you going for a while.
All the Courier belong to me.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Play this game way too much. I know the rooms by sight that the Courier can be in. I think on the way in here there was one. I just was paying it no attention. Should go find it and be nice to these guys. Give them another Courier. I think one spawns. On one of these corners? Yeah.
Prepare for life support.
Just waiting for it to disappear at this point. I know the waypoint will move itself. Once everybody's gotten the point. The Courier is a little... I haven't actually completed it, so I don't know exactly where all of them are. Other people have it. We attempted to get it at one point, and I just remembered some of the rooms that they're in. What happened was we happened to get a 3 spawn on this match. Alright, that one's gone. So let me do this one. Ah, go away. I won't want your love. Love hurts. And another. And another. And another. All the Courier belong to me.
Life support activated.
That's like 3 out of the 4 ones. It's like 3 out of the 4 ones that exist on this map. I'm glad that they still need it.
Life support activated.
I mean, just don't know it off the top of their heads like I do. Look around for another room with them in there. And I'd recognize the rooms if I saw them. Oh!
I've delivered another life support.
Like, am I stuck in that room? Shit. Nope, nope, nope. Doesn't seem to be very many rooms down this way. Weird. Everybody was just hanging out in this room, I guess. Like, where'd everybody go? Very shallow tile set. Very shallow tile set. Okay, that curry is gone. All scanned and gone. And we're good at this point. Enough life support to last forever until the mission is done. I'm just looking for curious spawn points at this point. Spawn joints. I'm calling it now. Things in the future are going to be called spawn joints, not spawn points.
Additional life support has arrived.
You'll be able to spawn all of your joints in, and you'll never have to deal with bad aching joints ever again. It'd be awesome. People with gout wouldn't have gout anymore. Maybe partially robotic, but I haven't even found the exit, let alone be able to go there. Burn everything to death. I'm not quite sure how burning works on robots, though. Ah, you turned it off, damn you. Oh, oh. This might be an area. No. Nope, this is not an area. There's lies. There's lies and slander. And lots of turning off my ability, which not happy about. Ah! Stop it! Out the way! One more down. Ah, okay. Oh, frame rate lag. Not liking the frame rate lag. There, that's better. And the first to the exit. That's a prime version. Hello, other Tenno. Wait, you're not a Tenno, you're the operator. People get that very confused. They're like, the operator is the person, like is the kid, or the Tenno is the kid. It's not. They're the operator, not the Tenno. Yeah, I wonder why. Neural sensor, I'm not complaining. 19 extract. Close to 40,000 credits. It'd be awesome. What to do now? Oh, host migration. Someone's leaving. Kind of expected that. Apparently I migrated as host. Not what I was expecting. Not at all. Never. Tier 1 survival. That was probably a while ago. Try and get updated. Yeah. Can someone else please come run tier 3 exterminate with me? I have extra 12 keys, but I'm tired of Nick's Prime systems. What does that mean? Are you do not just is your luck just crap? Like why? Why? You trying to look for a key share? I don't understand what they're looking for. I wonder, what are we doing? I don't know. Only in there, I've been necros farming neurodes. Ah, no. Sorting 1 through 3, you're not hosting it though. Tier 3 survival. I need it for Valbon Prime systems. Yeah, but if you're just looking for an extra spot, what does that mean? Do you actually have a group, or you just threw like 3 randomos together?
I thought you'd want to know.
Not a huge fan of jumping into a group that doesn't have defined roles. I'll do it, but it's really hard when you have to carry the group. Before random rotten cakes pissed. Tier 2 survival.
A new alert has begun. It will be
Need help on Lech
location.
Krill. For one more for tier 3 defense. We just did that. Our prime handle comes from that. I don't even think I have the blueprint yet. Yeah, I didn't get lucky on the Tower 1 externs. Holton, Lore, looking for Blessed Valbon, one more. DC frame. It's too late at night to be doing a Nightmare Lore raid. Be cool to stream though. For Nighttime Alert Taxi, nope. Nope. Stalker Hunt, one more spot. Ooh. Hunt. Do they not have keys though? Does that mean you don't have keys? Listing Tower 2 survival. Need Tower 2 survival. Well, I probably do, but looking for bleep, 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 bleep. Sortie 1 through 3. Bleep, 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 bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. I'm making a decision pulling the trigger. I need to do Tower 2 survival right now. Looking for Tower 4 survivals, Tower 3 survivals, and Tower 4 defenses. And Tower 2 sabs. Looking for one more CC frame. No. Draco need buffer or EV Trin. Is my rank at nothing? Not even taking a shot out of 21 yet. I haven't even chewed at it. Just I haven't even taken a chew out of it yet. Please take me to a Tower 2 or Tower 4 capture. Shouldn't be asking for one. Tower 2 survival again. Need to go to Tower 2 survival. Why are people wanting to go to Tower 2 survival? That's weird. The same guy. No, it's not. Weird. Weird. Looking for Tower 2 sabotage. Once the Tier 1 exterminates, I would go. If exterminates didn't weren't like the lowest priority in what I'm trying to get into. Speed Nova. Don't need neurodes though. Tower defense. OD survival, that's strange. It's weird. I'll find a group here. Looking for tier 4 balloons, tower defense. I will find a group. Promise. 41 through 3 probably is what he meant to type, not 0. Looking for CP leech. I would love to be a leech, level up the other two, but I don't know what CP means. For Tower 4 Sab. Wow, people getting salty. P-Bone Ninja, you're gonna get banned. The hell? Hosting sorties 1 through 3. I'm tempted. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. At least it's something to do. It's something to do. Assuming he actually invites me. Which would be baller. Awesome. Looks like I'm not getting one. People looking for... He's full probably. We're tier 2. Lots of people looking for stuff. Oh, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is WoW. We're gonna be playing WoW till what, 2-3 a.m. Get hyped for WoW tomorrow. Leveling level 20s, starting at level 20. And create the event for that tonight. You're really liking the music? Do you have a playlist for WoW? It's pretty much the same playlist, and I might get more music tomorrow. I think I just downloaded a bunch of the Argofox stuff off his SoundCloud. It should all, as far as I'm aware, all falls with underneath the Argo. That's what I did last time. Is I just played this underneath the WoW. It doesn't really fit it, so I'd have to like create a separate playlist for WoW. I'm just not even heard all the songs in this playlist, to be perfectly honest. So as you're hearing it is how I'm hearing it. Using 223 capture. Need tier 3 captures. Yeah, no, don't need to do key share either. Do not need to. I think this one is called, let me pull up the playlist here. It's called Sunday Stroll. Mm. This is all Creative Commons or open source or not open source, but all Creative Commons, Argo Fox Music. I definitely need to put a thing in the description down below for that. Actually, I should do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Since we're just kind of waiting for shit to happen on screen anyway. You're trending for Draco? Nope. Hosting Tier 3 Survival? Yes. Should have taken that one from earlier. There we go. Nivera? Ooh. Oh, but I don't know about this. Ooh, I'm digging this music. Digging it. What weapons am I bringing? Voltorm Prime, maybe? Yeah. What's my mod loadout look like? Good enough.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
I'm gonna bring Necros because Necros gets you more shit. And on a survival map, that is amazing. Because you're able to spawn the actual air packs themselves by doing Desecrate. I'm the most obnoxious green color you ever did see.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids
I'm not gonna be able to do it right now.
Make your presence known.
You thought I was doing 3 before. Doing 3 now.
Life support has been cut off.
I don't think I've ever brought out Necros on stream, actually.
Sending auxiliary life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I don't think I ever have.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Fashion frame. Get turned into goblets and goblets of goo.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the
Oh yeah. Turn into goodies. Turn into goodies. That door didn't close. Somebody's lagging. Probably me. Oh no, that door is just screwed. Oh, I'm lagging so hard to this host.
life support on the way.
Wow. You casted that so many times? Huh? I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Another life
Lag
support capsule.
City. Man, I forgot how punchy the Voltor is. You can't get the Voltor anymore. Ah, now it's less laggy. Lagging a little bit. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah. Digging this music though. Digging the music.
Life support incoming.
Probably 20 minutes, yeah. With how laggy this host is.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Get desecrated. I think it's Prime. Yep.
Tenno, prepare
Prime mods for the man. Apparently someone had never seen a properly built never seen someone excited over something so boring.
Additional life support has arrived. The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
I haven't rebuilt for Despoil yet. I honestly haven't played Necros in almost a year.
Get ready for a capsule.
So many. Yeah, I haven't rebuilt Necros quite yet.
Additional life support has arrived.
Laziness factor hit an all-time low. So I decided to play Necros. This is the first time I've played Necros in almost a year. Yup. Got the people in chat actually talking, which is actually quite strange. Normally it's like... Well, it's not strange, it's just abnormal. Most of the time it's, we're going to 40? Are we going to 20? What is it? I don't really know anymore.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh, that frame rate. Oh, my frame rate. What the hell just happened? Hey, should be support, night should be damage. Yeah. Adlums, tell them you're going to 100. They would freak out. They would freak out. Be like, what? Holy shit, I regenerate enough. I almost regenerate enough from that buff to desecrate forever. Holy shit balls.
Life support on the way.
Light makes more sense as a healer and darkness is decent EPS. I don't know. Why is Trinity a healing frame? Why did the female have to be healing? Why did the primary healing frame have to be a female? I mean, it falls into the same questions.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Were you waypointed? Sweet. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The longer you fight, the more
Bleeding
successful
Willow.
you will be.
Interesting. I think I got it already. Oh no. Alright. Over to the thing. I think I might have like 100 of them. But might as well tell them. Yeah. It's pole arms.
Life support incoming.
Love Inros, Mesa, and Vara are my 3 favorite chains, and they look amazing to Mew. Hated Ivera at first.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Soak for fairy frame. Yeah, Titania. Titania is coming! Love Titania. I'm having half and half conversations. I apologize for people in chat. I'm having half thoughts, in and out. Titania is a new frame that's coming in Warframe. It is themed after a fairy Hydroid Prime then. Prime tentacles and fairies. Oh my.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh my! It's always nice to chat with other people you play with, even if they're randos. Yeah, I mean, like I said, most of the time it's just like, hi, I'm level 30. Hi, I'm level 40. Or sorry, hi, we're going to 40. Hi, we're going to 20, and that's it. And that's all the conversation you have to interact unless someone's doing something, you know, terribly wrong. And generally, it's me doing the DPS because most people don't build for DPS, which is absolutely weird in a primary DPS game. And and then it's me most of the time going after, if I have to say anything, it's me going after, it's me going after the Trinity, because the Trinity isn't pulling its weight. Like, I'll have to drop pads or something, you know, they built wrong, or they don't have the right thing. They don't have the right build. Like, they don't have the right build. They don't have the right range. That's generally what it ends up being. Most of the time, it only happens on Draco. I so wish that they would drop the new map so that we can get off Draco and go other places to farm. As good as Draco is, it's boring. I mean, the best thing they could have done for it is they added the cat enemies just to break it up a little bit, break up the monotony. They can get boring on that map, hardcore boring. It's absolutely. It's great. I mean, it's great to see your numbers go up, but they should. If everybody's using that, and they know, the developers know, that's what everybody's using to level up. They know Draco exists. They're not blind. Not blind. They go there themselves, actually, from what I've heard. There's like, yeah, I'm gonna go level up there because I don't have the time, and they've kind of designed their game around that. So at this point, so. They're just looking for a way to make it a better experience across the board. Draco is also one of those things that if you're a complete noob, you have no idea about. Like, how am I supposed to level up? It's a cool forcing factor. I kind of like it for the fact that it actually forces you. It actually forces you to, like, go as a group. Like, it actually forces you into a group. I like that idea. Draco forces you into groups so you actually don't just play solo by yourself constantly. Where'd they all go? They're all in different areas. Let's sit here and press 3. I'm bleeding all over the floor.
Extraction is ready.
Don't care.
Life support has been
5 minutes more to go. Love how fast this Voltor shoots.
should keep you going for a while.
Love how fast it shoots. Oh, I'm being shot at. Being shot at's not great. Thank you. Really just staying in this room because we're trying to camp and get as much energy and stuff as possible. I have a crazy regen rate due to my passive buffs that I really don't lose any energy, hardly any energy from doing this at all. I can just do this for days and days and days and days and days and days. Oh, I'm out here, glitching all over the place. How dare you glitch! Interesting that you have, like, I used to fear going inside the bubbles, the nullifier bubbles, for a long time, until I realized that you can just go inside and shoot them. I'd always take down the shield on the outside. That was also when they first introduced it, and I didn't want to lose whatever buff I had. We have so much air right now just from me desecrating that there's like no point to us even going and opening a canister. There's no point at all.
Another life support capsule.
I mean, that's why you do survivals, you know. Just get a Necros and you go. I was talking to these guys in chat with, it's like, my laziness is just hit an all-time low at this point. I just didn't want to have to dealing with a lot of oh, they're dropping down on my head. That's not good. I don't like it even on Necros. It's whatever. It's on a giant army of dudes for those reasons. And sure, why not? I'm bored. I don't have the energy either. I don't know. I gotta say, I think if they buffed some of the passive buffs, you wouldn't even need. You'd just be totally armor, like energy based on Necros. It's almost to that point. It's almost to that point.
Get ready for a capsule.
OP Redeemer, my friend crits 20k every 2 seconds on it. My friend's liar has 5% crit. Stealth crits. What? I've stepped out of this conversation with them at this point because they're just.
I've delivered another life
Dude is
support
getting his
capsule.
ass chewed in. It's all about 45k. They're just comparing EPs at this point. Who has the bigger arrow, I guess, because the arrows are very popular. Doesn't matter to me. As long as things kill good, I'm okay. Things kill good. Good kill things. Good kill things. I'm going with that. As long as I good kill things, I'm not too. Hey, a Saren Prime chassis.
Not do this without you.
That's worth something. That's why I play Saren. I mean, it's worth something. Because I think it is. How long did we... 2 lens and Forma. Damn. You regret that? Nah, I've only ever played for like 3 months. What W Wealth, what is your 14? That's pretty good for 3 months. I mean, obviously you're gonna be locked out of the weapons that have been around for a while. That's the thing about Warframe is that, like, if you're not around for the events, you won't ever get like complete completion. You just end up in this weird situation where you can't do anything. Or you just get in this weird situation where either you have nothing to do, rather, or you don't have enough weapons to do anything new. And they keep adding stuff to the game, but if they keep locking it behind like crafting requirements and you don't play the game, that kind of stuff. That's why every time I see a Nighthane alert, I'm just like jumping on the Nighthane alerts, because they're become a pretty quintessential crafting requirement. Just wish you could do late game, just not as busty, and she would be my bae again. Wish you could do late game. Yeah. I mean, there's every Warframe under the sun, which is what they're kind of getting at, can be every weapon you can take to late game, you just can't use every ability at late game. And it also doesn't, and every ability doesn't always fit in with like a group composition. Every class doesn't. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's tons of porn about Saren, whatever Warframe's porn there is. She is the bustiest chick in this game. So, I mean, it's out there. Bustiest Warframe. Technically, well, she was probably female at one point. Technically, I think she's filled with control stuff, and she's, yeah, she's filled with the one things, the infected or whatever, necrotized tissue that's all like infectious and stuff. I mean, I got Forma. Should actually start up Forma thinking about it. When I get back, I don't have enough Forma. I probably don't have any Forma going because the last time I started up Forma was last week. I mean, my login tells you my login status tells you how many times in the last, like, since December I've logged in. There's been far more than 100 days this last login. I don't even have the 100-day reward yet. We were logging in like every day there for a while because everybody was interested in Warframe, but not anymore. It seems like the Warframe enthusiasm has kind of died down a little bit since like Total Biscuit and several of the larger YouTubers have kind of started ignoring Warframe. It's just not as popular as it was a couple months ago. I mean, that's not why I started playing it at all. Ow, that was my face. Thank you. Alright, cool. Ah, reload. I have the worst timing with reloads.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
We're going to 40. We have enough, more than enough air for it. Question is, can you guys keep up the damage? That should be the question. Okay, seems like chat has died for the most part. I don't like that room back there. I don't know why everybody's in this room. It's weird. Go hang out in this room. Oh, I'm just rambling at this point. Feel free to stop me, Zoya, whenever you want. I'm just kind of chilling here, listening to music ramble. On and on and on and on. Started thinking about Firewatch again. Just now. Honestly, I kind of feel like maybe that game's a little bit better than I thought it was, but at the same now that I have more context on it. But I still think it could have been better implemented. We reshuffled back to one of the old songs. Wow, they start speaking now. That's different. Normally they just make screaming noises. Strange. Anyone else that hate ashes? Nah. Ow! My face. My face just got wrecked. It has come clean off my body and is sitting on the floor over there. Take them, my army. End their lives. Killed my dude. Go, my dudes, end them all. I think I just hit for 140k. What? Guys. Don't need to hit for that much. A couple of Voltor bullets to the face is far more than enough. You get that excessive. Oh, get away from me. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad news. Get out of here. There we go. Sweet. Okay, you're getting its face pushed in. I think I have a commentary for what's going on in the game right now. Oh no. Do my kidlacious move of awesome. Oh, it just owned all of them. Since when do you have a, since when have I had a green suit? What the hell?
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Weird. Never had a green body before. I mean, they changed some of the colors. Rounds are a bit longer. North quadrant seems to sewage backed up because it stinks. Someone blocked this. Someone's having fun in the bathrooms. What that sounds like. Kids having fun in the bathrooms, man. Oh shit! Damn.
Life support activated.
What's funny is I can do just as much damage with this as I can with the other one. There we go. Oh shit. Things are starting to punch my face in a little bit. Oh, we dropped an energy tab. I don't need an energy tab. Don't. I won't get away from me. I feel like being chopped in the face. It's like they know you're there subconsciously, but they really can't just get to you because you're invisible. That's how that mechanic works. Unless those kids had a secret clearance, it must have been someone with a bad lunch. No, maybe. Someone maybe left their like leftovers at work and it's slowly just stinking up the joint or something. It's possible. Would not surprise me.
Life support.
Would not surprise me. It's kind of interesting that generally I don't do anything. Three. I don't need energy, dude. You need energy? Apparently. Not that I'm not providing ample supply of energy. No, no. Out of here. None of your business, sir.
Additional life support has arrived.
Or argon crystal would be nice. Oh, I don't think I would need for argon crystals anymore at this point. Kind of used all the ones I needed. Is that the first argon? No. I would have created a shit ton at this point. Or should have. View mission progress. No. Should be 2. 2 in total. It's like someone's looking for argon crystals. Nah, not bad leftovers. Bad lunch from their stomachs. Block the pipe or something. Hopefully it's fixed by next Wednesday. Ouch. Ouch. Somebody is down. Get out of here. Get out of here. None of your business. Get feared. My army! Go forth and slaughter the heavens! Ow, 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 ow. Get off my bacon. My bacon is not yours to keep. Going to suck for people who have to work in that area. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. I don't know, man. Personally, I've never had to be that, never had to work that job where you had cleaning. I mean, I count myself lucky for sure. Definitely lucky to have not had to clear, not to have to clean. I take that back. I technically have had to clean, but not in any like super establishment, not like a McDonald's or anything like that, where it just be like the bathroom would just be destroyed. And like in an apartment store or anything like that, I've not had to personally clean anything like that or unstuck anything like that. You would get just like where the bathrooms just get destroyed by people. I remember one time, the only time I've ever gotten close to that is apparently when I was living in the dorms for like the first 2 years that I was at college. And I remember the only time that I even got close to that kind of stuff was, or a conversation about something similar to that was the dude who was cleaning it came to our cleaning like the bathroom stalls and the showers that were there. Got really pissed one day and came into like our not weekly meeting, but it was like monthly or bi-monthly meeting, and he's basically like, "Yo, all you dudes who are pissing in the showers, stop it." That shit is nasty to clean up. Something about we'll have you go clean them up from now on if that continues anything. props to the people who have to. They are real MVPs. Oh yeah, man. I knew the guy who was there. Like, I'd see him in there cleaning stuff, and I'd hang out and talk to him a couple times. So, I mean, personally, it wasn't me, but like, people jump down your throat about that stuff. Not cool, bro. Not cool to destroy somebody else's bathroom. It's just not. Like, that shit is hazard pay. Get out of here. Ow. I got my face punched in. Ouch. I've got a good secondary, so it's not really a big deal. I'm gonna take off here at 40 minutes probably. We could probably go to 60, and these guys got enough damage. Although they seem to be tabbing a lot, which is weird. It's when you have a Necros. Oh, oh. Somebody's down again.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Got him. Get out of here. I don't need your business. Kick their ass, level 58 gunners. Yeah. Go, my infinite army. Destroy them. Oh, they despawned. I guess they didn't like being told to get out of there. Oh! Damn. Got bombarded in the face. That bombard, holy crap.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do
Carrier Prime Blueprint. That was worth the effort. Oh, pfft. The hell? Let's leave, you guys are dying at a lot.
best option.
Asshole.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
You leaving me on the floor? It's not nice.
That should keep you going for a while.
It's not nice. Yeah, it's time to go. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I've abandoned my fellow friends from the exit. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Sounds like a horse name.
That should keep you going for a while.
I don't have any delusions of grandeur that my voice sounds awesome, but I do like to sing on occasion.
Another job well executed.
We got nothing. Absolutely nothing. Except ducats. 3 argon crystals. I don't even need argon crystals at this point. Don't even need it. At all. Oh, hey, there's the outro song. In that list, too. See the end of the outro. Tower 2 defense. What do you need Tower 2 defense for? Odd. I don't need to go to a Tower 2 defense. I'm sorry. I really don't. Alright, let's see if we can pick up another group in recruiting. Might be a few minutes before I can get that. Few minutes. I don't know. Just trying to find another group for tier 1 captures. I'm trying to get the Valbon Prime set pieces, like the Valbon Prime, AK Stilettos, and Fragor. So I'm looking for a group right now to go. Because I don't want. I got 20 minutes left this year. I don't want to go farm keys. It'd be weird. That's basically what I'm looking at right now. Is trying to find another group. Unless we can get more. Unless we can get other people together. I also have this feeling like I should be joining other people when it's just me. Like, you need 2 or 3 people that you know to count on to actually grab. And there's a 2 hour 3 survival. There we go. I'll do that. Sounds good. World of Warcraft hype! Warcraft movie hype. Level 17 and level 17 are the same. What? What? Oh, there we go. Level 5. Look forward to learning your lock. That's gonna be awesome. Whoa, what is freaking out there on the back of his head? What the hell? That's not on stream. That's something's bugged there. I was just doing this. They'll probably only go to 20 because they got a level 5. Probably only go to 20. That would be my guess.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Let's do this shit.
We will bring honor to the
Go, 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 go.
They have just shut down all
Ow.
systems. And sending
Dead
life
end, I hate
support
you.
capsules your way.
No dead
I
ends.
delivered a life
Hello.
support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, tree room. Tree room is good. Tree room is a good room. I like the tree rooms.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
A little weird to have Nyx in your farming group, but okay. A little bit weird. A little bit weird. It's like everybody's just kind of chilling down here. I can get down with that. Get wrecked.
Life support on the way.
So you were aware, Zoe, you're aware that you can you can eventually, like, it's most important to the fire class for locks, the Inferno. I think it's Inferno. I don't remember the name of it. The one with all the fire spells that you can actually get. It's most important to that class, but it'll morph the rest of your abilities that are based on fire too, which are available to more than that, just that spec. But that spec primarily deals with fire. You can get a book that if you take the Warlock tests, you can learn to use like Fell Flame. Like, and then it'll turn all of your Warlock abilities the Fell Flame color. And so you'll just run around, instead of running around with like red and white fire, you'll run around with Fell Flame fire. Instead, it just completely replaces the graphics entirely. I have it on mine. I can show you one of these days what it looks like. Maybe tomorrow, if you're interested. That was one of the things. That's one of the things that Panda added. Freaking awesome. I think I've talked about it before. I don't know. I have no idea.
Life support
People are all spread out. And when you're spread out, you don't get consistent spawns. I can't desecrate as much. I can't desecrate as much. Can't get as much stuff. We can't get as much stuff. Can't get as much air. We can't get as much air, we die. There's a chain of sheet things going on here. Oh, gotcha. That'll work. Things are weird. I don't know why you're on this map. Giant weirdo. I mean, Nyx has its uses. Like, I've used it to great success on some of the event bosses, as I've recorded before. But to use it on a survival? Started watching the TheArkaras first time. What, a woman can't get complete in the gauntlet? I was like, no, don't push agendas on my favorite book series made to show. Don't you hate that? Don't you hate that? I was so disappointed. Like that was me in Sword of Truth, because the time the Sword of Truth show came out, like I was super into the Sword of Truth series, like super into it, and they just butchered it so bad for the sake of like TV. Like in what was it, like in 5 episodes they were done with the first book lore wise, and then they just piecemealed out the rest of the book later as weird plot mechanics to keep the story going. It just was like, feels so wrong. I know what you're going through, man.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Like, I was hoping Sword of Truth was gonna be like not. It's not gonna be a you know, HBO Amazing Sauce series, but I despise it with a passion. She never said that in the book, and the yup. I'm pretty sure everybody in the lot when that scene got written was just rolled their eyes and went, "We're getting paid." So it's yeah. Like, he didn't know, like for example in the Sword of Truth series, he didn't know that that Kalan was a confessor until much later in the book. Like, not until much later. And she was just like, "Hi, and then in the first episode she's like, 'Hi, I'm a confessor from blah 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 blah.'" And I'm like, that's not how this happened. I don't know. Why you do this? Why you do this? I continue to watch the series, but it got canceled because it just didn't go anywhere and it wasn't faithful to the source material. So all the diehard fans that would have watched it when it's had such a small following to begin with anyway, for like TV shows and stuff, it's hard. Like, they probably would have continued on for a couple more seasons if they had been smart and stayed true to the source material. And they rushed, like, and they really were never, like, the two main characters that you're supposedly following are, like, eventually come into this, like, they come into this, like, romantic relationship, and throughout the entire story, they're not romantically engaged, like, at all. And then all of a sudden, I forget what they did, they either forced it, like, oh no, oh, he actually loves her all of a sudden, or it was just kind of like they came up with some kind of other bullshit reason as to why, because they didn't actually want to spend the time to develop the characters for that love interest. I think that's what they finally went with. They just were like, fuck this shit of establishing a love plotline. And that's kind of like, that's actually kind of a huge key feature in, like, throughout the books. Like, that helps keep the books together and keep them anchored. These two characters that are very closely entwined. Wait, I have corrosive? What?
Life support on the way.
I'm very confused now. These guys aren't killing anything anymore. What I was thinking, the other thing I was thinking about was like, not Destiny, what was it called? The new show that came out from, like that they canceled. So Sci-Fi canceled all the Stargate shows, which were amazing. They even filmed the rest of Warehouse 13 and never released it. They never released it. They have, it's news to me. They filmed the whole, like, another half season of Warehouse 13. They cancel all these shows and they come back with, not Destiny, they come back with, they're like, oh, we're still sci-fi, we're not just wrestling. Not just wrestling, we'll come up with a sci-fi show to appease our sci-fi fans. And then they come out with, you know, the, not Division, what is it? Start with a D, I swear. I remember the name. Anyway, they come out with the most recent show that they tried to make a game out of as well.
Prepare for life support.
It was just it wasn't bad, especially got a lot better in their second season. But it didn't hold a candle to their previous sci-fi shows, and they had put so much hype behind it that it really didn't deserve. This is me bitching about sci-fi. And they killed Stargate, and I'll be salty about that forever. Stargate was my favorite show, regardless of what rendition it was. Even Universe. For years and years and years and years. It was the one constant, like, thing that I watched. It was awesome. They even tried to make an MMO out of it at one point, but it just... Scammers are douchebags, what can I say? Scammers are douchebags. And that's my greatest fear. My greatest fear with, like, Star Citizen is that it'll go... I haven't seen regular sci-fi losing its way. I haven't seen regular TV in years. Like, people watch HBO for... I mean, they would put it on Hulu at this point. I mean, most sci-fi shows go up on Hulu anymore. If they didn't, they would lose out a huge target audience. huge target audience now. Like it was kind of like people were kind of dipping their toes into Hulu and other stuff, and being like, oh, it'll go the way of the fad or something, or it's only for the internet elite. But so many people are switching over to like internet-based services now that they kind of can't deny it. It's such a huge amount of their viewer base. They really can't. Keep shooting this guy over and over again, hoping he'll explode into candy or something. Should be sitting here pressing 3, but I just want to kill things and talk. I can't think of the name of it. It's not Division. It's not Destiny. I forget what it's called. Or Defiance. Yes, Defiance. I mean, they put so much effort behind trying to make that good. But I kind of wish they'd just not canceled Stargate in the first place. Freaking bubble. I use spawn bubble in front of my head. You should get Hulu again. Hulu has a lot of anime on it, and if it wasn't for like the exclusives that Crunchyroll would get, that it would be like my primary and only anime source. I would get it over, like, especially now that Hulu has the you can pay a little bit extra. I think it's like $11 instead of 8 or something. I think it's $10 instead of 8 now or something like that. You can get it without ads totally. Like that's a big thing that turns people off about Hulu, is that you can't get it without ads even though you're technically paying a subscription. Well, now you can pay a little bit more and just get rid of all the ads entirely, except for a few special things. Like I think Disney still has ads on their stuff because they can't extend the right to not have ads on blah 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 political nonsense. But yeah, I watch most of TV, like not now. I wouldn't get Hulu now because all the good shows that you'd normally watch on Hulu, like that we would watch on Hulu, would be like Flash and Marvel and all that stuff. They're in complete off season right now, so it's not really a big. The only thing that's pulling me to Hulu at the moment is like anime, and that's it. They have a good anime collection. Generally, they have almost as much as Crunchyroll does. In some cases, they just link you over to Crunchyroll and say, "Here, go watch it here." Most of the time, they don't, though. It's very rare that happens.
Get ready for a capsule.
That's cool. It must have been somebody's ult. We should desecrate more and we won't run out of so much air. Keep getting attacked, so defend myself. Where'd everybody go?
Additional life support has arrived.
Come here. Where he's going, man? Leave me high and dry in the other room. They have all the older. They added a bunch of all the older Toonami shows and stuff, and all that's on there. Like that's where I go to watch Stargate. That's ever since my hard drive died. Also, why you didn't like Gunslinger Girl? Does it take off later? I mean, it's slow. Myself on internet. Maybe I should get Hulu back to watch more anime. I wouldn't say that they have more anime than Crunchyroll, but it's definitely like for viewing experience wise, I enjoy the Hulu viewer over like the Crunchyroll one. I had this personal preference. Crunchyroll one seems very like their player is very antiquated compared to Hulu's. I didn't like Gunslinger Girl because it was hard. It was really hard to get into, and I felt really disconnected from the character. Like she's brainwashed. I get it, The show, most of the episodes so far give a backstory on the girls and their handlers. Right, I mean, I get what they're trying to do with Gunslinger Girl. It just felt very like it felt very like you're disconnected from the characters so much because there wasn't a true like strictness of what's going on. And I really didn't feel like the plot was going anywhere. It was very weak. Like, I don't know. Not enough of a forward progression was happening for me. And it's hard to get invested into these characters who are as young as they are. It is slow. Most of the episodes so far I just give backstory. Yeah. I didn't read the slow part. Yeah. I just couldn't because it was so slow. I just couldn't get connected with a character I liked. Plus, I'm also not one to like being bombarded with 1,000 characters with no proper like introduction. Like, if you watch My Hero Academy, I could care about like 3 of those characters, like 3 or 4 of those characters that you care about at all, and the rest you don't give 2 craps about. But ultimately, the most you know about it is the one character because he's the main character, right? You really don't know about a lot about the others. But right now, it's just like flip flop. It was very flip flop when Gunslinger goes. It's funny that they talk. I don't think they used to talk. Weird. Have you seen Blue Exorcist, Zoe?
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Well, I needed that. I think I needed that, actually. Actually, I'm not sure if I did need that. Actually, I probably didn't. Thinking about it. Are we taking off? What's going on right now? We're going to 20. What's going on? What is going on? We're going to 40. We're going to 20. As far as Netflix has to offer, it actually is, I think, only 1 season, and it ended. It was the feels, man, when it was just like, nope, we're not making it anymore. Blue Exorcist. I was right awful pissed off. Right awful pissed off. Didn't do that accent at all.
That should
Oh
keep you
man.
going for a while.
And for a long time, like that kind of pissed me off about anime and just in general. Like every time you'd get started on any good anime that's been like anything that's been out for a while that's not being broadcast right now, it would just end because they were more or less they were just companies would give out like I don't know, would give out temporary, 1 season month of funding, and then that's it. That's what they do, is they just give out that 1 season of funding, and then if the writers don't pursue another season of anime or anything like that, then it doesn't get any more seasons. It's completely different from here, where like you as long as you can keep profitable, they'll continue to do it. It's just kind of like the mangas go and say, hey, we want to make an anime, and then some studio picks it up, and then they might make a season out of it, as that profit. Yeah, there's only 1 season of Blue Exorcist, and it's done. Like when he's crossing the bridge and like coming back. That's it. At the end of the season, that's it. No more Blue Exorcist. It's done. A lot of anime is that way, right? You really like that anime. A lot of anime is like that. You'll get hooked on it, and then you'll get to the end of the season, and there's no more. They didn't make any more. They either left it as a cliffhanger, or didn't have enough money, or to make another one. It's very common. And I seem to, for a long time, just hit that weird. They just cut it off weird like that, and I've seen the longest time there for about a year. I would just like pick up an anime, watch it, and then it would just, and then it would never end. It was just they would just stop it after one season. That's why I generally like to watch simulcast stuff and the latest stuff. The latest stuff, they kind of understand that their stuff is more being ported over. Anime more and more is coming to the West, so they're starting to understand that they should probably actually finish their anime properly now, rather than it being just a, thing that doesn't end. They kind of understand that, oh, at any point in time, our anime could end. Like, it's gotten a lot better recently, but anime of the past, they weren't expected to renew past one season. Like, when you go watch an anime, you should expect not to go past one season.
Life support activated.
Like the Narutos and the One Pieces and Bleach and everything. Those are anomalies. They're giant anomalies. They never end. What's an end? I don't know what an end is. It's this thing that never happens. It never ever happens, ever. Looks like we're going to 40. I'm gonna sit up here in this bubble. Probably the best anime I've seen. The two best anime I think I've seen in a long time are Kill la Kill, for obvious reasons, and like long time as in since, Blue Cross and stuff that I've watched recently. Probably Cross Angie and Iron-Blooded Orphans, and Kill la Kill are the ones that I've seen the most, like, that I've enjoyed the most. Erased is pretty high up there. Erased is just really hard to get into. Like, it's really hard to... not hard, it's just really long setup. But the gratification is so nice at the end. Like, if you haven't watched Erased, it is probably one of the better ones that have come out. Like drama-style animes that have come out in recent time. Watching was Maburo. I'll have to check it out. Like, Erased ends probably too, which is nice. It's not a quick gratification show though. It builds up to the end. It's very much in line with the way they set it up. It's very much like the payoff for watching the anime is very much like hitting the wrong button. The payoff for that for Erased is very much like what am I thinking of? Not Bible. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Death Note. It's very much like Death Note. The payoff is very much like Death Note. You kind of, like at the season end, you kind of get a payoff, and it takes a long time to set up the season end, but you eventually get that payoff. and it's awesome. I could talk about anime for hours.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
Yeah, I know about it. We should probably actually...
You are running out of time. Consider
Shush.
extraction.
Running out of no time at all.
That should keep you going for a while.
Oh. Where you guys all go? It's about a world where there are a lot of magic users and higher in magic count, the more status you have. If anyone uses all their magic, they turn into dust and die. Holy shit. That's nuts. You lucky bastard. Reminds me of Magi. Magi was pretty good. It's definitely not in my top 10 though. It was good though. I'd put like Magi and Mar kind of in the same thing. Same category if you ever watched Mar. Anime follows one guy in high school who has a low magic count, but people later find out a secret of his. Yeah, Magi was good. I definitely put it up to like Mar. It's kind of a... Magi is kind of like a feel-good anime. Kind of. It's not like a combat anime as much as I thought it would be. It's more of like a feel-good anime.
Life support on the way.
As morbid, not morbid, but as dark as Magi gets. It definitely is a feel-good anime. For all the new people who are joining us, make sure to hit the like button down below and the subscribe button if you could. It helps me an amazing amount and also helps the channel get noticed by more people, which means more people can come and hang out with us. We want more people to come hang out with us because it is awesome. I like chatting with you guys, hanging out with you guys. So tomorrow is WoW. Doing some WoW tomorrow. Low-level, lobby, WoW grinding. Warframe is every Wednesday. If you come here for Warframe. Generally sit here and chill and talk about random shit. In this case, we happen to fall on like sci-fi and anime.
The more successful we will be.
Really, that's the 30-minute reward? Ah, Reconcils. I have more of you than I know what to do with. More of you than I know what to do with. We chat about a lot of stuff. We chat about a lot of stuff, occasionally. This is actually interesting that... apparently when Hamster goes away, I ramble. I ramble a lot.
Prepare for life support.
Oh, he's a... Is he a regular dude? Oh, it's the Corrupted Ancients. There's 2 Corrupted Ancients here. Get out of here. Why is he... Oh, because he's possessed. Gotcha. Infinite health bastard. I want to kill him if the Nyx is here and get pissy at me.
Capsule is now available.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use it. These guys don't want to sit in one spot and protect me, so I can't desecrate as much. Curse you!
Should keep you going for a while.
I have the wrong sigil on my back. That sucks. Don't leave home without your good sigil. Or your sigils back? You observe and talk from time to time. You do. Hamster is gone, and so is Dojo, so I get to engage you more, Zoe. To engage you forever. Did the Dojo actually cast today from VidCon? I'm sure there's going to be tons of VidCon videos out, but I'm curious to see what Dojo thinks about it.
Get ready for a capsule.
I don't know if he did. As though I alter myself. Mine forever. I will not give him back. Said he was going to try posting a vlog. He said he was going to be live. So I was interested to see if he would do like a live, like impromptu live show on the toilet or something. He said he was going to be live, so I figured maybe he'd post one today. It may be too much bandwidth to try and expect, you know. I'm sure everyone at VidCon is like, I'm trying to live stream and sucking up all the internet that ever existed. I call it at 40. Probably a good idea. Probably not a bad idea. He was trying to do some live vlog, but nothing so far. Yeah. I was on, I was in there earlier because I completely forgot and was in there at like 8 p.m. And people were freaking out that he wasn't there, so I was like, it says 5 days that he'll be back, but there is a possibility you can have some dojo fix in the meantime. I don't know, I after doing the whole Japan trip, I kind of understand, like, if you can't get reliable internet, to actually sit down and do like a vlog or something. I totally understand that. So all over that. It was such a, like... So the whole internet thing kind of went like this, so with the Japan things, like, I get over there, I have 2G. 2G but can barely, like, do Google Maps and get us to where we needed to go. That's how, like, I hadn't experienced something slow as 2G in a long time. And so, it was good enough to get us around with Google Maps and that kind of stuff, and then we tried to go to, and then I tried to, like, you know, load an image or something. It would take forever to load an image. And the guy who went with me, Gary, he had bought, after much rigmarole to actually get it, but he had actually bought like a mobile hotspot. And we were running around Japan with that mobile hotspot, but it would occasionally run out of power. But I didn't want to use his mobile hotspot to do like a live stream or post something, and that was pretty much our entire internet the entire time over there. I don't want to upload a video, you know, it's kind of like fair use. Don't use, you know, so much bandwidth that you'll cripple the poor little global bandwidth network, you know, that you're basically renting from somebody else. So that's just kind of where we were, and the fact that they were like charging, I think it was like $50 a night for internet, which was absolutely ridiculous. Charging $50 a night. So I understand, like, I understand if, like, Dojo doesn't find reliable internet to do anything, that kind of stuff. I understand. I've been through this pain. Last year, when I went, no, it was 2 years when I went to PAX, I brought my, my dongle with me. I brought my dongle for what was it called? The Google dongle. The dongle that you can play like Hulu and stuff on. Like you can remote desktop Hulu and stuff on. I forget what it's called. I can't think of it off the top of my head. You know, a little dongle you press in the back and away you go. I'm about to die here. Oh, nope, I actually went down. That's not good. I brought that with me, and then I just streamed like Hulu and stuff off the, we just plugged it in at the hotel and just streamed like Hulu and stuff off, because we were in a hotel that was way outside, like the normal area, and so like we weren't competing we weren't competing with anybody's internet being way out there. But it did take us like over an hour to get from the convention to our actual hotel, so we had to leave early and come back late. And we couldn't really stay out anything past 12. It was better than the Japan trip for sure, because if we didn't make it, we just, you know, if we didn't make it, we'd just go somewhere else. Get a taxi or Uber or something. Uber's pretty cheap. Uber over there. Uber over there was in order to get an Uber would have cost us $450 to get an Uber. Sorry, dude. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Whew! That could have been bad. And so, like, missing a train would have been bad. Get off my bacon, please. Thank you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, $450. Like 450,000 yen. Sorry. 45,000 yen. Not 450. 45,000 yen to get an Uber. I was like, that's an Uber. I don't know what I want to know what a taxi costs. Damn. Damn. I'm pretty sure taxi would have been cheaper, but we're talking like, you know, a good half hour by train, or a good hour and a half by train to get into Tokyo. I can only imagine what that would be like driving.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
It would have just been nuts. Get out of here. Don't want none ya.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, it was not good times to know that. But maybe Uber's just not as well established over there as it would be here. And that was the primary reason for that.
Another job well executed.
And that would be the reason off the top of my head. I got second damage there. I mean, that's expected considering I'm Necros. Why am I getting second damage? It's weird. We got some good ducats today. A lot of argon crystals. I didn't set anything to build today. I should finish. We set off another forma. Getting lower on forma than I'd like. I'm gonna log in, you know, once, twice a week. Alright, let's see if I can find another one. Or it's actually after 2 a.m. I think we're actually gonna end it here. Thank you guys. Oh, I should actually exit squad. I'm gonna end it here. Thank you guys so much for sitting for the last 2 hours and hanging out with me, listening to me ramble. Thank you guys so much for sitting here and just, you know, hamsterless and listening to me ramble on for 2 hours. I'm repeating myself at this point and don't know when to stop because I'm just going to continue on rambling. Anyway, hit all the buttons below. Thank you guys so much for watching. That's it for me tonight. I am live every night from 10 to 2 a.m. And yay, no light imbalance. That's gonna be it for me tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow with some WoW. As always, joining us for some WoW tomorrow. It's gonna be a ton of fun. It's gonna be music, all sorts of things. I'm gonna try and get some more WoW-ish music for tomorrow rather than this, which is very much, you know, pump me up. In any case, see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Restarted the sound.